Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. With the final intention of exploring exploring the court. Shut up, narrator, I'm speaking, motherfucker. Alright, with the final goal of exploring the farmstead and the courtyard. Right now we have a lot of heroes that we can designate toward that purpose. We're just kind of leveling them up and making sure that they're ready. We just need like a heal bot Vestal, we need a jester, we need maybe a shield breaker and like a leper or something. But we're getting close. We're just about ready. At the end of the last episode, we finally unlocked experienced recruits. So starting next week on week 17, we're going to start seeing stronger heroes. But just so you guys know, I'm considerably underslept today. Got maybe like, if I'm lucky, I got 3.5 hours or 4 hours last night. So I'm gonna have to take things extra slow and be more careful than I'm comfortable with, just to make sure I don't fuck it up, right? Okay. We definitely want to keep her, but we have to get rid of light sensitive before we can start using her. Okay. So, I kind of do want a second blasphemous vial, because the only thing better than one plague doctor in your party is 2 in any blightable places, right? All the heroes that we're attached to are up here. Okay, let's figure out our composition for, yeah, farmstead and courtyard. We could do the farmstead with like a level 2 jester and Vestal. I have to be aware of the fact that we're probably going to get the Crimson Curse on any heroes that we take in there. And we are going to have to go in there to beat bosses. One thing I don't know is I have to look at the rank of the courtyard dungeons to see what rank they are, respectively. I know there's like several different jobs, and they're considered epic quests because they're extremely long. Yeah, there's tons of new enemies too. I have no idea what to expect here. Oh, Jesus, look at that second quest, dude. That's insane. That is a massive fucking quest. Where's the boss? Oh, that door is locked. The boss is probably right here. But you need like a key to get through. Yeah, that would take many attempts to complete. Many attempts. You'd have to be pretty busy on that. What rank are the courtyard quests? DD. I'm gonna get chat open. Morbid Entertainment is for level 3 heroes. Okay, let's take a look at these names. Where are the quests? It doesn't really have the names. I can't find accurate information on it. because it doesn't have the quest names, but I know that you have to beat a boss per attempt. Courtyard quest ranks, darkest dungeon. The fanatic. Yeah, he's very dangerous. There's 3 Crimson Court quests after the initial one, ending in the Croc before you finish the plot part of the DLC, after which you can cure the curse at the sanitarium. The first boss is a veteran dungeon, meaning level 3 and 4 heroes can tackle it. The next 2 are champion / darkest level. Okay. But you have to balance this against the fact that you will be encountering the fanatic. So we might want to save the courtyard for, sorry, for when we're a little bit further. But we will want to have to do that. We'll have to do the apprentice level versions of these quests while we still have apprentice soldiers. So that's a thing. All right, let's for now build a party to get the bullseye hat for the musketeer. No, I'll get a second blasphemous vial. We have 2 plague doctors, and honestly, if I bring 2 plague doctors, that would be pretty powerful. Ciao, Luca. Ciao, buddy. Superman, welcome, welcome. Jesper, you too. Happy to see you guys. All right, so going to the Warrens, we have quite a few options for soldiers. Okay, we could take them, and then we have the double bleed. We need better healing though, so I'm kind of ambivalent about taking this guy. Now we could take him. He's got natural eye, boosted accuracy on his Hound's Rush and Hound's Harry. Taking an antiquarian would be good for the money, but let's just not take her. We're gonna want to emphasize strongly damage over time effects in this dungeon. Maybe I'll break in the Jester. But we are gonna need another healer up in the front. A good one. One that is predictable. So we have a frontline Vestal right here that we need to level up anyway, and she has quick draw. So let's get everybody trinketed and ready. We have a lot of damage over time effects in this party. I'd love to have a little bit more if I could, but... maybe I'll take him instead of her. Although, let's see what we can do for healing with this Vestal. We have Junia's head, so I can bump up the Divine Comfort to at least a heal for 2, but that's not very good, right? If we do take the Musketeer, if we take the Musketeer, we at least have an off healer who can help people who are in considerable danger. And if I was to take a Plague Doctor, then I could rely on the fact that he has battlefield medicine and he would contribute to the blights. That's important, very important. So we have a group healing bonking Vestal. We'll give her the stun trinket. And we're just gonna go ahead and unlock her stun. We'll give her the stun resist one. The Musketeer is rather slow. We're going to give her the Scouting Survival Guide and the Book of Intuition to prevent surprises. The Plague Doctor's easy. We give him the Blasphemous Vial and the Rot Gut Sensor. Lastly, the Flagellant is going to have the Bleed Amulet as well as the Surgical Gloves. Okay. He does not have Redeem or Reclaim. We have him specialized pretty much for pure damage. I will buy his endure ability since we know we're going to be keeping him. So he can stress heal people. We're going to want to get these cost reductions, but I can afford at least the first rank of these abilities. The first rank is relatively cheap. It's $1,000 per hero. Not too bad. We're not upgrading Montague. We're just taking her. And I think I will spend the 10 grand on this Commander's Orders trinket for the Crusader. I think I will. That way he's just a more competent healer at all times. Anyway, we have sufficient healing. We have unlocked her Dazzling Light ability for stunning. I may not use Hand of Light at all. We might just try to make it so that she is purely Mace Bash. Hand of Light, however, has snowballing accuracy boost, so maybe I should use Hand of Light. It boosts her damage and her accuracy every time she uses it. Okay, let's get rid of Suffer and give him Endure. He can kind of stress heal, more or less. I just have to use his Lash's Solace while camping in order to shed 50 stress from him. All right, let's hop in. We have to try to kill the inchoate flesh now. All right, we're provisioned properly. Let's head in.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Good to see you.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Okay, here we go. He's dead. Stunned. And yeah, we'll just go for a shot.
Diminished.
Let's transfer some stress over to him.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Transfer more.
A death by inches. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, I could camp right here, but we'll head back this way. All right, we're gonna camp in this room right here. I looted 4 food, so we got a free hunger check. Thank you, John. Thank you. We'll do a normal
moment of
camp
respite.
instead of a feast.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right, Sanctuary. Lash's Solace. Her stress is looking managed. All right, we're good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We got the surprise on the enemy. Blinding gas. Alright, her accuracy's been boosted. Let's use sidearm. Shoot a random target, but get a speed buff. He's dead next turn.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Took a turn away from the enemy with that one. He's not looking too good. Alright, he's dead.
Slow death,
He's dead.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, if he would have attacked the Plague Doctor, we would have been in trouble.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Soothed, sedated. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
All right.
corners of this place.
We got a scout. Search the package. Get rid of the journal entry. Search the chest. Right, I have 4 anti-venom. I should be using that when I get blighted.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. 2 damagers, 2 stressors. I actually think I might focus the damagers first.
The ground
Yeah.
quakes.
They'll be easier to bring down. Let's just try to stun the vomit pig, though. This guy's definitely dead. Okay.
Fate is the weapon that cuts on its own.
They're gonna be pretty fast next turn, but one or two of my units might outspeed them if we're lucky. Okay. Oh, very nice. If this blight sticks, he's dead. Got him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Shit.
The light, the promise of safety.
Very nice. Oh, beautiful. She's getting repeated crit heals. Saves up the Vestal. He's dead. Alright. We can finish this guy off before he moves again.
Give them no quarter. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, let's light up.
In radiance,
Take that.
may we find victory.
Leave behind the anti-venom now. Take the portrait. Leave behind the medicinal herb. Take the onyx. The fight is most likely going to be right here at the end of the hallway.
Watch your step.
Okay, here we go. We have a lot of damage over time. We should be able to outlast here.
Expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Damage over time effects will be kind of nasty though, so what I might do... Well, we have the Plague Doctor. But we might still want to use our Holy Waters. Let's buff her. Yeah, Holy Water on him. Double Blight. Holy Water on him as well. Rain of Sorrows. And then Holy Water on her. Just to be on the safer side. And then we'll use Sidearm. Buff her speed. Oh, I shouldn't shoot that one. It has higher prot. Okay, you gotta choose your target carefully. Some have more prot than others. You'll deal more damage if you hit the ones who don't have it. Alright, he can use Exsanguinate to heal. That's a massive bleed on the enemy and a massive heal for him. She's just gonna use a group heal.
A momentary abatement.
This fight can definitely kill us, but that's kind of why I use the Holy Water. It is running out, mind you. We'll want to try to finish this quickly as possible. Maybe we'll just start heal botting with the Musketeer. Her physical damage doesn't do much because they all have protection.
Soothe.
Hell yeah.
sedated.
Way safer. We'll keep everybody tip-top. We got a double crit on that bleed. He's ready for another exsanguinate. Look at that, 18 damage on that tick. Yeah, we kind of have to go for the damage here. I suppose a stun would work. Maybe we'll try to go for a blinding gas next turn. But they're gonna be dead anyway. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Teetering on the brink.
That's not good.
Facing the abyss.
That's not good at all. Right about now? Oh yeah, and even if we had that ability on him, we couldn't transfer. Oh, that bites. We might lose the fucking Plague Doctor again. I'm cursed when it comes to Plague Doctors, man. I really am. Death's Door check. Okay, alright, the boss is dead. We can save the Plague Doctor. Holy shit. Thank God he won that speed check and not us.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, the dungeon is complete. The Plague Doctor did not die, thanks to a clutch Death's Door check. Anyway, let's kill what we can before we go.
Impressive.
Hello, Samet. Welcome, buddy. We're having a good day so far. I'm tired as shit. Horribly underslept after last night. I got like 3.5 hours of sleep, but we're still trying. Yeah, still trying to clutch it, you know? How are you doing today?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, he's dead in 2 turns. Oh.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, let's go for the double blight heal. And we'll keep on trying to restore everybody. I could go for the stun, but we have a chance of failing it. I can guarantee something good happens with the heal. Oh yeah. Fucking guy just got a heal for 12. Nice. A damn fine day to watch Darkest Dungeon. I agree, buddy. We're not making that blight stick. Let's hang on before we attack him. We'll last light before the end. Okay, he's terminally ill. Let's just focus on healing everybody up. Again, nice. And we'll try to transfer some stress over to him until he has 50, because he can use that stress heal move, right? All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting
Lashes Solace while camping. Crit Stone. I'll take that. It's worth cash. Let's get rid of the shovels. Get rid of those. Take the citrine.
A blazing star is born.
Right now, we're just trying to swap supply items for value items, you know? Oh shit, triple pigs? That's not good. They're gonna be fast as fuck. We might get a disease or two here. Nice, clutch. Shit. Frontline Vestal could definitely use an accuracy boost. Her attacks are pretty inaccurate. Against the dodgier enemies, anyway. Alright, he's dead. Another dodge. All right, he's dead. Beautiful. We dodged 3 times with a dodge chance of 2%. It's that Darkest Dungeon Hex action going on.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'll use that torch. These are our supply items. We could just get rid of one of these trinkets. Take the emerald. Hunger check, passed. Okay. What's the difference between a normal musket shot and a sidearm shot? The sidearm shot, it selects a random target, and it has reduced damage and reduced accuracy, but it buffs your speed by 3. So if the enemy team, if the 3 back people are dead and all that's left is someone in the front, sidearm is gonna hit the person in the front. That's the only move that the musketeer has that can actually shoot the front unit, right? So I never leave home without it, and I love the speed buff. Sometimes it really comes in clutch when you need more healing. All right, let's open with Hand of Light. And then we'll buff her accuracy and damage. Double stun. Yeah, sidearm I really like. And if you can manage to get a musketeer that has like luminous or quick reflexes or early riser, like a speed boost built into her, then opening with sidearm means that she's probably going before most of your enemy team's units that turn. Even if you miss, she still gets the speed buff too, which is pretty nice. Nice, I think that pig is dead now. Hell yeah. Stun him. I'm gonna use sidearm now. This guy has high prot. I guess I could just, yeah, let's shoot him with this. His prot's not that high in apprentice level, so. All right, well, thank you very much, Aussie. I appreciate that, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, his blight resist is crazy high. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that to stick at all. Okay. She now has a triple bleed. We're gonna cure it. Nice. So if I sidearm this guy, I'm definitely gonna hit him. That's why I like sidearm. It's really nice.
A brilliant
And then she has
confluence
boosted
of
speed for the
skill
next
and
round.
purpose.
So she might outspeed this guy and pop off a heal before the end. Especially if she has a quirk for
This
speed.
expedition at least promises success.
They're very blight resistant. Let's just go for a stun. He's dead. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll keep our light for that room battle then.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This is our last fight, and then we'll go. I'm just gonna go for a plague grenade. If I hit with her attack, we might actually outright kill somebody here. Yeah, he's dead, right? He doesn't get to move this turn. One more damage to the pig, and he's done. Alright, terminally ill. She's double buffed and ready to bonk the front line. Very nice.
Blow.
He's dead too.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright, he's dead in 2 turns to the bleed and blight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Okay,
end.
let's go. See you later, John. I appreciate you leaving the stream on. Thank you very much. We got on guard. Doesn't that mean the Vestal has quick draw and
A
on
fresh
guard now?
irritant to some,
Jesus, yeah, it
a
does.
sanguine memory.
She has
to
12
me.
speed on the first turn. Wow. And we just so happen to get a level 1 fully upgraded Abomination and Leper. Very nice. All right, let's treat her so she's ready for use. That's gonna be our Zuzana, I think. Eldritch and Manslayer.
Tortured and reclusive.
Sort by class.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Demonomania. Where the hell is Demonomania? Do I not have it here? There it is. Okay, in the ruins and the cove, huh? Okay. We gotta pick somebody to ditch. It could theoretically be Montagu, since we're now gonna have the Zuzana one ready for use next round. We'll get rid of her, yeah. Okay.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Take the pre-upgraded leper. He's got God-fearing and anemic. Anemic isn't too good on him. We'll probably want to try to remove that. Okay, patient cells. We're gonna get that.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Now I can treat 2 people, so we'll treat the leper. Drulin. Trinket wagon. There's a speed cloak, a camouflage cloak, and surgical gloves. How many accuracy trinkets are we sitting on? I think we're good. We have a surgical glove, 2 warrior's caps, a reckless charm. We got enough accuracy trinkets to help everybody. We don't really need any more. The camouflage cloak is kind of a tempting prospect. It greatly boosts the survivability of 1 unit. But we do have the sun cloak, so I feel like in having the sun cloak, we probably don't need the camouflage cloak. All right. Once that leper is ready, I could try to do the farmstead. We have good trinkets for it. Apparently, leper, shield breaker, vestal, and jester is kind of what you want. So I guess we just go anywhere for any reason right now. Doesn't matter where. And I think I might buy that speed cloak. Yeah, it's 7 grand, but it's worth it. Hell, if I get 2 of these commander's orders, that just means that our 2 crusaders get even better at healing. It's a long dungeon. In the Warrens. So I could certainly bring Dachnomania, but I could not bring Demonomania, which means Tourlaville is out. Can't be taken. Looks like we only have the 1 Crusader now. Let's level up this guy, and maybe the Vestal one more time. Okay. In the Warrens, he'll be able to make use of his bleed damage, more or less, but I might just battle ballad with him. In fact, this might be a good opportunity to take the antiquarian. Yeah, we have a heal bot Vestal. With quick draw and on guard, we can give her good heal. We need to unlock her judgment though. And we're definitely going to want to get some upgrades on them. At least on the Vestal and the Jester. Let's get Battle Ballad. Alright, we have incredible sustain in this party. We should be alright. Let's get everybody trinketed properly. So, we're going to give the Sun Cloak to the Highwayman to boost his prot and dodge. Followed by that, we should definitely boost the accuracy and crit of his riposte. And her. We could give her the Candle of Life. She's capable of healing, but she can only heal in the back. Yeah, so never mind. We won't give her the Antiquarian's Candle. We have a Vestal anyway for healing. Let's trinket her first, make sure that she's got boosted healing potential. And we'll give her the Book of Intuition to improve her, to prevent our party from getting surprised. I might actually want to put the Reckless Charm on Dismas because he has ranged and melee moves. As much as I'd like to have the Surgical Gloves crit boost, maybe we just put that on the Antiquarian. And then we'll also give her the Swift Cloak so that she can move right away. Whatever she has to do. Or, you know what? Better idea. We give the Swift Cloak to the Jester so he can open with Battle Ballad. And for her, I'll give her Barristan's Head. Boosted protection means better survivability. And since the Jester is just doing Battle Ballad repeatedly, we're going to give him the Book of Intuition. He's got the Swift Cloak for boosted speed, so his speed is still 8. And we're going to give the Vestal the Stun Amulet, so that she can, when she doesn't have to heal, she can slow the enemy team. She has quick draw and on guard, so on that first round, she's going right away, you know? Yeah, we'll do this long apprentice dungeon here. He deals more damage in the Warrens too, which will help. We have ambush protection while camping. We're going to want to camp pretty much right away. Yeah, I'll take 6 extra food. That's 4 for the first camp, 2 for the second camp. Oh, Samet, god damn, buddy. You strike again. Thank you very much. You're turning every day into a win. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. Welcome back to it for most of you. Mr. Morp, right on. Amanda Little, Vineyard Rages. I recognize most of you guys, right on. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Samet. That's huge. Yet again, buddy. Huge help. I might take less torches this time and only last light once. Yeah. Alright, let's hop in.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
We're gonna go around instead of going through that blockage in the hallway. We might be happy to save our shovels. We have a stress caster in the back, but let's just use Battle Ballad. We should be all right, you know? Oh, he doesn't have point blank shot. Oh shit, okay. Well, we'll try to make do. We clearly have a very fast party. That's actually convenient, thank you. Hell yeah. That Eldritch push is gonna help me, not him.
The blood quickens. Continually
Nice.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Got it.
Press this advantage.
Okay.
Give them no
Now we just
quarter.
finish him off.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Who has a negative that we'd like to get rid of? Claustrophobia and dud hitter. Those are kind of livable. The most debilitating one is probably love interest. Yeah, love interest is the most debilitating one. All right, we got rid of it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. What's up, sweetie? You good? Want to get me more coffee out of the pot? Have a nap? Okay. Alrighty, good call. Yeah, catch up on Z's. We got a big day tomorrow. Alright, this could be a pretty dangerous battle.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Probably should have opened with a heal with the Vestal, to be honest.
Quickly the
Oh,
tide turns.
that sucks. Jesus, we're getting bursted down. I should have known.
Ebbs. Terrible vistas
That's
of
terrible.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Yeah, we just
Survival
lost him.
is a
This
tenuous
entire dungeon
proposition
is probably
in this
just like
sprawling
lost now. Let's get out of here. That sucks ass. We just, you know, wasted a shitload of resources and we lost Dismas. But I don't really like highwaymen anyway. I feel like they're powerful, but they're only really good with antiquarians. As standalone units, I prefer others.
Impressive.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Highwaymen are good, but in order to have a highwayman, you have to sacrifice having something else, right? Like, I'd rather have a crusader than a highwayman because he heals stress and, you know, he can holy lands, heal stress, heal damage. Like, it's just a better unit. Having a highwayman is just a damager, right?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And he takes up slots in the party that are inconvenient. Like, a Helian's meant for pure damage, but she just occupies the front. That's her place, is the front, right? Which works out well. And then you can have like a bunch of useful people in the back, like a plague doctor, an occultist in slot 2, an abomination in slot 3. Like, you can, you know, but that's not really the case when you try to use the highwayman. I'm okay with his death, is what I'm trying to say. He's there and he's cool, but I should probably try to make a habit of using the man-at-arms instead.
This is how a life is taken.
Because the man-at-arms can repose too, except he's tankier, less squishy.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, we got our trinkets back.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It sucks, but that's just how it goes sometimes. You spend a shitload of money on stuff, and
The match is
there it
struck.
is.
A blazing star
Anyway,
is born.
I can camp a couple times because we have sanctuary on her. So we'll camp a couple times. Try to fix everybody up, have a couple of
A
feasts,
spark
you know.
without kindling is a goal without hope.
Yeah, and then we can do it again, and they'll be pretty much ready for another dungeon.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right. Well, we do have a little bit of scouting done. Theoretically, I could try to get some loot, but we did get rid of our
quantities are
shovels, so we can't go
unsurprising.
that way.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Definitely ain't looting that. Oh, I have keys. Oh, nice. We just turned a major loss into a decent comeback. That's dope. Let's put the lights out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, salvaged. We may have to retreat, but that didn't mean we had to retreat right away. And buddy, did it ever pay off? Beautiful.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Well, we definitely made our money back.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows. but
Okay,
yonder,
let's get out of here.
A glint of gold. Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Daredevil, nice. Okay, we have some treatments that we'll have to do, but let's look in the
A fresh
wagon.
irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy is available here. Let's get some treatments in. I'm really glad we found that treasure room. It helped out a lot. Let's just get rid of scientific on him. Fengophobia is kind of livable, but we may want to try to get rid of it. Dipsomania, however, makes her almost unusable wherever we'd want to take her, so let's remove that. Well, it definitely makes her unusable in the Warrens and possibly like Crimson Court, other places like that. Look at all these very rare trinkets that we have access to. All right, so where do we go to grieve the loss of our highwayman? We've lost 2 highwaymans and an occultist. Oh, that's funny, buddy. All right. Antiquarian, fleet, florin for speed, huh? I could go for that. It's another long dungeon. I will try to do another antiquarian run. I'm sure I can handle it if I just build the party appropriately. Contrary to before. But do I go with the man-at-arms? He would be able to bellow and control the tempo, more or less. Not until the end of the first turn, mind you, but he still could bellow. That would give us a lot more control. We have a debuff amulet and stuff. He has crush. But where is that? The Warrens. A lot of damage over time effects there. We would need a plague doctor to be able to cure them. This guy can. And then we need a rock solid healer, but our Vestal is currently checked in. So maybe instead of taking him at all, we're just gonna make sure we take a couple of people who can heal. It might be time to unlock... Oh, he's got slow draw. Well, shit. Yeah, maybe I can't do an antiquarian run. Not safely. It really depends. Theoretically, this party could work. Stunbot. He doesn't have sacrificial stab, which kind of works against him. Let's check the wagon. Well, we can give her the medic's boots and Junia's head, so her heal will be pretty massive, honestly. We need to give her sidearm. The antiquarian, we're just gonna want to protect. So we're gonna give her the sun cloak as well as I think Barristan's head. So she'll have 30% prot and boosted dodge. 25 dodge and 30% prot. That's honestly pretty fucking good. I'd like to take this guy, but he has Demonomania, and he might force interactions with particularly dangerous curios. We have no stress healer. Theoretically, we might be able to get rid of Demonomania by burning a scroll, but that's a big if. Very dangerous. She's taken a lot of extra stress, too. That's something to consider. She has Fengophobia, so... And where's our ambush protection? We have pretty good heals already. Yeah, I think I'm trying to fit a square peg in a round hole here. We're not going to manage to make a good antiquarian party at the moment. It's too risky. We don't have like a... We would need a crusader, but we can't take the monomania to the Warrens. So, you know, it is what it is. We're going to have to pick somewhere else to go. Let's just do the short ruins dungeon. We can take him to the ruins, so we'll just take him instead of the occultist. And then, you know, he's got, we have a healing trinket for him. And the paralyzer's crest. Dachnomania. It's not okay in the ruins. All right. Yeah, we can at least take this antiquarian party. Pretty confident in this one, if no other. She can use Protect Me on the Crusader and be just fine. And there's very few enemies that actually cause bleed where we're going, so I'm just gonna gear her up for boosted damage and accuracy, I think. She has Torn Rotator, which kinda sucks. Oh, right. Let's give her these. May as well give them to her. So he's a dedicated stun bot and healer and stress healer. She can also heal, and she's a little bit faster. She has Eldritch and Manslayer. Manslayer will help here against the Cultist Witch. It's far from ideal, but it'll do. And we don't have a camping protection ability. The Houndmaster would be our only option, but this is a short dungeon. We don't even need one. Let's just hop in. Okay. Hello, Mary. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a good day today.
Of your lineage once familiar.
Well, I hope it is a good day. It's probably pretty early for you, huh? 80, 70, 50, 80. Terrific.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Hell yeah.
Watch your step.
Dungeon's quiet. Very quiet. Here we go. Okay, raw damage on the enemy party. I'm gonna buff her speed by shooting with sidearm first. She's now at 8 speed, ready to outspeed pretty much anything. We'll double stun their backline. She'll contribute to damage this turn, and we'll try to kill that skeleton for next turn with the Crusader.
Such a terrible assault.
I'm not even worried about it. We're good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Very nice. Light them up. All right. Both of them are dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Now we'll try to get some stress heals in. All right, we got 3 turns before he dies. Let's try to use them.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very nice. Hopefully he doesn't crit us. Alright, her stress is brought back down to 3 notches. I'll try to get one more stress heal on the Crusader before the battle's over. He's dead next turn, no matter what.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black is
Very
death.
nice. We got a crit stress heal on that. And then let's try to get another stress heal on her by getting a killing blow.
And boogeyman.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We'll try to get everybody's stress well in hand before the end of the dungeon. I don't really have a reliable stunner besides the Crusader, which kind of makes it harder to stall. But I mean, we're all right. Here we go. Her stress has been bumped up. All right, he's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We'll just use Protect Me on the Crusader. That way we protect her from being killed. It's gonna be like the bite of a flea on this guy, even with the bleeds. And we can cure the bleeds with the Plague Doctor, so let's stall out and stress heal for a little bit.
Unforgiving.
We'll blight this guy with the Plague Doctor so that his clock is ticking. Now he is terminally ill. He's dying in 2 more turns. We're gonna pick one character to remain at high stress. Probably just Susanna back here. And I'll whittle the stress of the Plague Doctor and the Antiquarian down a little bit lower. 'Cause 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 '
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Her death by inches.
Okay, got some more loot. Let's get rid of those.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, we got a scout. Very nice. Let's grab this. The antiquarian, we can use the holy water. We'll grab this after the battle. Probably gonna last light for it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to focus down the big guy, I think. Oh shit. Nice, clutch dodge. Alright, the bloodletter is dead. Let's go for a stress heal with the Crusader.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, he's dead next turn.
The will to fight falters. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Soothed. Sedated. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Very nice. If we blight him with the Plague Doctor, he's going to be terminally ill in 2 turns. She's down to 1 notch of stress. There we go. Very nice. And like I said, we'll focus on stress healing the Plague Doctor and the Antiquarian, and then we can check in Susanna later. Treat her stress the usual way.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. Let's go back. Very nice. I see no shovel obstacles. Let's get rid of those.
As the light gains purchase,
Spider fight.
spirits are
This could be
and purpose is made clear.
pretty dangerous. We'll go for blinding gas.
As
Okay.
the fiend falls,
Killed that one.
faint hope blossoms.
I don't think this one can use spit. I think they have to be in the far back in order to use spit. All right, that one's dead. We got great speed rolls there, man.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's cure that blight before it hurts her any more than it already has. Son of a bitch. All right.
Formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
All right. We can cure the blight with the
Seize this
anti-venom.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, last fight. More or less, yeah. We got the double stun. Let's buff her speed by using sidearm. She's at 8 speed for the next round. Let's go for pure damage on the brawler. His bleeds are something I'd rather not deal with for too long. We have to try to get that stress caster dead, but I might be able to outspeed them next turn. And use plague grenade and shoot him with her. We buffed her speed so that she'd have a chance of going faster. Yeah. Motherfucker. That's crazy too, because she has Manslayer. That's plus 10 accuracy and we still missed. He had a 2% chance to dodge that shit. It was a good idea. It just didn't really follow through. Okay. He's not dead yet, but he used Eldritch Push. Thankfully, he didn't cause any stress to anybody. I'm gonna have to use sidearm unless this sticks. Okay, there we go. Can't use shit now. We're stunned. Let's go with one more double blight. Now this guy won't get to move, and he didn't cause us any stress, which is favorable as far as outcomes go. Let's mark the Crusader. That guy's dead next turn.
How quickly the tide
Not without a
turns.
parting gift crit, though. Let's get her off a Death's Door. We'll try to get her healed up and try to heal the Plague Doctor's stress while we stall out. We have 3 turns against this guy. And depending on the healing we're able to get, I may go to this fight over here. We'll see. It depends how everyone's looking in the end. Nice. Fucking crit stress heal on him. Yeah, we'll go to that last fight. We're looking pretty good. Okay, got a little bit of extra food. We'll feed him.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We got a scout as well. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's get rid of that stun charm and take the busts. Dungeon is technically complete. Cracking that. Okay, very good. Everything's stacked. Grate is empty. The way we'll do this is we'll go over here, use that torch, walk into the fight,
we find victory.
and then we'll try to max out our light with the Crusader by using Inspiring Cry to stress heal, and then maybe we'll walk back around to that battle. We still have a hunger check remaining, so hopefully we can stop this guy from putting an affliction on Susanna back there. We'll go for raw damage. Okay, he's dead. We got it. And then we missed with our stun. I guess that's all right. Sidearm, booster speed. All right, he's dead next turn, no matter what he does. Now let's blight that guy. Make him terminally ill by blighting him with both the Antiquarian and the Plague Doctor. All right, he's dead. Turn after next. Let's use Protect Me on the Crusader. Keep on healing the Antiquarian up. Cure the bleed. Very nice. We got a crit heal too. Very good.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. Now, instead of walking through that hallway, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. We know we won't get a hunger check if we backtrack through this hallway, and then we know we'll have enough light for that fight if we go this way, and we have enough food. Nothing to worry about anymore. We can do that last fight and then call this whole dungeon pretty much cleared. Hunger check, passed. All right, here we are. Let's begin. We got a stress caster. Let's try to avoid an affliction if we can, even though our odds aren't too good. If I hit him with that, it goes down to 15 and then 11. We'd have to do 11 to, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. You never know. Things might go our way. We already got that 6 damage. Now we need to get 5 with this shot. Nice. Okay. Right on. A lot had to go right for that. Thank God it did, right? Well, we not only had to pass the accuracy check, but then we had to pass the damage check too. We did. Sometimes it pays off. He won't be causing an affliction to her, but if they get a crit, that might. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, Susanna's getting an affliction. But we always planned on treating her anyway. Let's just hope she doesn't cause too much party-wide stress at this point. I think we'll go for, like, rapid execution of the enemies, because she's now just gonna start causing all sorts of problems. Yeah. Nice.
And wonders can be
Damn
found
straight.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, we're good. We got a lot of extra loot there. Let's leave.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold. A fresh irritant to some.
Oh.
A sanguine memory to me.
Very nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna take her for sure. Let's get rid of this other shield breaker. We got one that's pretty well upgraded. And look at this.
The condition of those poor devils who remain.
Oh, beautiful, buddy. A fully serviceable Vestal who's already level 1, already has substantial upgrades. We could take her to the fucking farmstead, dude.
A sister of battle.
That's sick.
Pious and unrelenting.
She's very serviceable with the exception of Paranormania. That means we could not take her. We could only take her to the cove. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Let's check the trinket wagon. We'll keep this guy. Although Demonomania did lock. We might want to just get rid of him, but he's our last fucking crusader. We got rid of the other one. Okay. So yeah, we pretty much have our party figured out for the farmstead. We could go do that right now. Let's treat this guy and get rid of his slow draw. I may also just lock in his natural swing at this point. Yeah, let's lock it in. We can afford it. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Yeah.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Do I want to lock Beast Slayer on this Houndmaster? Beast Slayer is not universally useful. It is useful, it's just not universal, right? We don't need this guy. He's serviceable, but I prefer this one.
Wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
We have to get rid of her Fengophobia before it locks. Maybe we could do that. Let's name and treat Susanna first. Fuck yeah. Susanna is back, buddy. Oh shit, what? Oh, she'll only go visit somebody in the brothel. Okay. Yeah, she has love interest. That's me. I work at the brothel. That's right. All right, let's get rid of Fengophobia. We got some powerful units in the wagon today. That's good. Good news. Accuracy trinket, universal healing trinket for anybody. A lot of people sit on like this trinket, even though it only says 15% healing skills, 15% turns this 2 to 3 into 3 to 3. It makes it a minimum heal for 3 with a possible heal of 4, right? So just having that 1 extra point in healing it can be useful. Particularly for an off healer. It won't make much of a difference with the Vestal, but at the same time, if the Vestal's Divine Comfort does 2 to 3 healing, it makes it 3 out of 3. Or if she only has level 1 Divine Comfort, that's 1 to 3. So if you give her just a single healing trinket, you're turning that 1 into a 2, right? And that 3 into a potential 4. Now, I might want to try to get that camouflage cloak. I am going to need to get some upgrades to make armor and weapons cheaper.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield.
And we need
Anything
deeds,
to
so
prolong a soldier's life.
we'll go here and we'll try to get that camouflage cloak. Plus 15 dodge has applications. Yeah, we're gonna save her. She is a powerful farmstead unit. I guess, you know, we technically have 2 Vestals, but one of them is... she has so many upgrades. Definitely a keeper. Those preemptive upgrades are extremely useful. Alright, so if we're going to the Warrens on a medium dungeon, it would pay to have some stress healing in the form of him. We can also battle ballad with him. He's level 3. We can't use him anymore. Let me take a look at my compositions here. Alright, well, we need a Plague Doctor whenever we take her, the Shield Breaker. The Shield Breaker Nightmare sequence, we need to have a Plague Doctor present. If it's a medium dungeon. Like, we might be able to manage without the Plague Doctor, but he can cure blights and bleeds. One thing we definitely must have is the ability to de-stealth a unit. Her first nightmare is not that bad, but they do get progressively worse. To the point where we're going to want to make sure Susanna's there. We're going to want to make sure there's a Plague Doctor there. I have... yeah, and the Houndmaster, because he can guard the Shield Breaker and buff his own dodge. That's what the Camouflage Cloak would be for, right? So, let's build a composition for Weld. Or Warrens, that's right. We can take her. Now, this party is fast, but if I was to combine Bellows with Battle Ballad, minimal damage. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put this fucking leper up front. He'll do some work. Let's give him the Warrior's Cap, as well as the Surgical Gloves for plus 10 accuracy. Oh, wrong character. Yeah. And the Houndmaster. In keeping with tradition, this guy is going to be old fart. I mean, come on, right? And then this leper might be a keeper because he has a lot of upgrades preemptively. So he's going to be Semet. Yeah, just like we said. So we have Old Fart, Semet. We will need a Jesper the Jester soon enough. Mary, by the way, if you want me to name a hero after you, let me know, okay? And then I can take you into dungeons. Now, we can give her the Book of Intuition and the Survival Guide, and she'll still have 10 speed on that first turn, which allows us to attempt an immediate stun or get an immediate heal. The Jester. We're gonna give him the Speed Cloak so he can Battle Ballad for everybody before they go. And then we'll give him this. Boosted Bleed Skill Chance and Boosted Bleed Resist. He doesn't have boosted accuracy, but he's going to be opening with Battle Ballad anyway. And Old Fart is gonna have the Steady Bracer for boosted accuracy, as well as Dismas's Head for boosted damage. And we have to make sure that the leper has Intimidate. It's more useful than you might think, just by virtue of the fact that it can attack the back. He can often finish off a target and boost his own speed in the process. And I think I might remove the scouting book from her. Put a stun trinket, no, an accuracy trinket on her. Boost her accuracy. And then I'll remove his bleed change trinket and put the survival guide on there. He's still really fast, he'll still get his battle ballad, but he's our trap disarming guy. He won't fail, and we'll have a boosted scouting chance. And she's gonna be super fast on that first turn. She has boosted accuracy, she can try to get a first turn stun with that accuracy boost. In fact, I'm thinking since this guy already has Natural Eye and Beast Slayer, we'll give this Steady Bracer to her. That's plus 10 accuracy for Judgment and Dazzling Light. And then this guy will just give the Reckless Charm. Fair enough. Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie pie. Guess what? We got you. We got you in the game. And look at this. You have a love interest. So you'll only visit the brothel for stress relief. I'm a whore at the brothel. All right, let's hop in. All right, the Warrens does require holy water to search certain curios. We're good. Let's go in.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
First fight. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Dog treat. 10 damage. Oh, he resisted the wait. This is what I was talking about. See, I can finish that stress dealer off with Intimidate if it lands. 95 accuracy. Yeah. See, that's why you need Intimidate on the leper. I love how the first battle was a case study in why. Anyway, I'll start working on the Jester's stress. Gotta keep him busy. Shooting monsters is lonely work. Oh, damn straight.
Be gone, fiend.
All right, let's stun this guy. Son of a bitch. All right, blackjack. Yeah.
A singular strike. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we got a bandit fight.
The ground quakes.
She always goes first, eh? Yeah, on guard and quick draw. That's crazy. I like how she's a meditator too. She's like a religious woman who meditates and she's really fast. All right, yeah, we're gonna buff everybody's speed, accuracy, and crit because a little bit of speed goes a long way against these bandits. The fastest one has a speed of 6. 92% chance to hit. Let's hit this guy. Yeah! 21 damage. Cold open of half his fucking health. Alright, that guy's dead. Nice.
The slow death.
I appreciate that, Zuzi. Yeah, smash the like button if you guys like what you see. And if you'd like to see more, subscribe and ring the bell. You'll be notified when I do my shit. Very nice.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. The dark
Yeah.
is much worse than
Oh,
mere
beautiful.
trickery and boogeymen.
Anyway, I think we might camp right away. We got a double scout. Very nice. All right, let's take that shovel, and then we'll camp. We do have ambush protection. Yes, we do. Probably the Houndmaster has it too.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And then release the Hound. All right, we're good. Let's go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Is this 90% of rooms? Yes, it is. So let's go down here. Hunger check, passed. For the rest of the dungeon, we won't really have to backtrack. We can walk forward the whole way and do it in loops.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Surprise the enemy. Very good. We got 3 more battles after this where that might happen. Let's stun this guy. He's their stunner. He might take away my turns unless I do it to him first. And let's eat the dog treat. Run him over. Beautiful, he's dead. Battle Ballad. A little bit of speed goes a long way against these guys. Crushed.
Decimated.
Beautiful. A good first turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts
We
on
took
its
away
own.
3 of their turns and killed 2 of their units. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beautiful, man. That's a massive hit. This guy hits like a fucking truck. The leopard doesn't even need damage trinkets. He just needs accuracy. His damage is good enough.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We got a massive scouting chance here. Surprised we didn't get one.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Got an extra torch. She always goes first. I love it, dude. Let's just go for raw damage with the Jester. And then the Houndmaster might be able to finish him off. Oh yeah.
Annihilated.
The leper is just repeatedly one-shotting shit in the front. I love it, dude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicate.
Again, yeah, he one-shotted both of them. All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Let's get rid of the bandage.
Fall.
Take the crests. Still no scout, huh? That's bad luck. We have an extremely high chance. All right, who has a negative that requires removal? Really just her. She doesn't have any bad negatives, so we'll just remove one and call it a day. Hunger check. Double scout. Very nice. That's what we're hoping for right there.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Another double scout. Oh yeah, the whole dungeon's open now. Okay. We'll go down here, put the lights out. May as well. We have so much open space in front of us where we don't have to fight.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Who's got the highest bleed resist? She does.
Wealth
Okay.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Another hunger check. We're getting a lot of hunger checks though. It's pretty rough out here. We're immune to a hunger check in that next hallway. But the game threw us quite a few all at once. Let's give somebody a damage boost. The Houndmaster is perfect for it. Damn, the Houndmaster has a 100% to disarm traps, so I'm just gonna disarm all these traps with him. Get fucking 24 stress heal, dude. That's beautiful. He went from having the most stress to having the least. We got a lot of good looting in the dark there. A lot of it. Party surprised. Battle ballad. I could go for raw damage on her. She's very unlikely to miss with this. Her and the Houndmaster might be able to kill the guy in the back. Let's do it. 3 damage isn't much, but... Alright, not dead. Didn't work out. We would have needed a few more points of damage in the whole thing. He's dead. Oh, we're definitely using Hugh right here. Actually, you know what? The swine drummer, we can annihilate him. Yeah. Done.
Destroyed.
Got a second stun in a row. That's dope. Go for a stress heal. Everybody's stress is returned down to 1 notch. And I'm fairly certain we could totally last light again. Let's do it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Give the Houndmaster the Bone Altar damage boost. We got another scout. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab whatever the hell that is. In the dark, where we'll get more for it.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
500 gold just because we looted that in the dark. I can remove, nice. Her second negative. Perfect. She's just a net positive Vestal now. Very powerful, very serviceable. The dungeon is done, but we're not leaving yet. This party is rock solid. We can search that in the dark with the medicinal herbs, extra food, and gold.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Grub fight. We're not getting any loot for this.
To follow it.
So it's really just trying to kill them all before they can disease us or stun us or stress us. Son of a bitch.
Another one.
I wonder if I could kill 2 of them with Hugh. 5 to 9? Unlikely. I'll just go for the definite
Another
kill.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Better to definitely kill 1 than possibly kill 2 or possibly kill neither, right?
Unnerved,
Oh, that sucks.
unbalanced.
Soothed. Sedated.
We're gonna pivot, do a little heal, so that I can use his stress heal on him. Well, shit, now I might not be able to. Yeah, I have to finish this, unfortunately.
Executed with impunity.
Okay. Let's back up.
Seize this momentum.
We won't get a hunger check that
Push
way.
on to the task's end.
I can use the holy water on that. Walked right into a trap.
Mechanical hazards.
Okay, let's light up.
Possessed by evil intent.
We're gonna fight these guys in the dark. I'm not too worried about it. Open with the stun. Get a little bit of light. We're gonna try to rush down their stress caster as fast as possible. And then the vomiting pig is the second priority. The leper can probably one-shot these worms. Alright, we got him. He's dead. We're lucky they didn't get a crit. That's nice. It's always nice. Let's try to kill one. Nice.
Obliterated.
That vomiting pig has to go
Slowly,
next.
Gently.
We have 3 attacks that we can hit him with. You know what? Let's stun him just in case we don't manage to kill him. We need the light anyway for the next fight after this. And he's gonna use a bandage. Nice.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Clutch dodge. We can get another stress heal now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Got another torch for the next fight. I might get a disease if I do this. Yeah, we won't bother searching that table. Let's do this fight over here. One stress caster to bring down. And then we can try to stall out on these 2. Nice. That frees up the leopard to chop one of these guys down.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, we can use Intimidate on the leopard. Beautiful. Down to 1 notch. Stun him. Stress heal on him. We'll try to finish this guy off with the Vestal's Judgment so that she can get a stress heal from it. There we go. Hell yeah, crit heal too. Right on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're good. The entire dungeon was thoroughly searched for loot. We got a dodge cloak. And more deeds. A lot more. Slugger, huh?
A fresh irritant to some.
Well, that works for her bonk.
A sanguine memory to me.
That means she's doing like 6 to 12 damage with Mace Bash. A Crusader with Fear of Beasts. I'm not about to look a Vestal in the,
sister of battle,
mouth.
pious and unrelenting. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
We get rid of Fear of Beasts and I could use him, but he doesn't have any of his other abilities. Might be too much to invest in. Gotta think about saving money.
Send this one to journey elsewhere,
Nervous Bleeder.
for we have need of sterner stock.
I don't think she's gonna make the cut.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Yeah, we're ready to try out that farmstead pretty much any time.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
I could get 9 deeds if I went there. Plus whatever we end up looting. Or I could try to do the farmstead. She's still got, oh god, she got syphilis from me. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. We'll have to treat that. Unless we want to treat it off her while we camp, which is an option. I'd have to take one of the plague doctors though, and I don't really want him to level up that fast. Let's see if everybody in our intended composition is more or less ready. Nervous Bleeder. We have to get her ready. So we'll get rid of that. Yeah, we need a leper, shield breaker, Vestal, and Jester, I think. However, I do worry about destroying the crystals. Destroying the crystals could be a little bit of an issue. Oh, he's got Curious. We got to get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of it. He also has the Black Plague. Yeah, maybe instead of the leper, for the farmstead, I need someone who can do a lot of frontline damage. Like a Hellion would be perfect. We're just not really finding one. Although we are already gonna have a shield breaker. Yeah, maybe we'll try to make it work. They'll be ready next time. So next week, we can totally do the farmstead for the first time. And for now, we're gonna try to get these 9 deeds by doing a long Warren's dungeon. And I might do an antiquarian trip. It's manageable with the right setup, but you have to build it right. Yeah, we'll do a frontline Vestal here. She's got a Mega Bonk, On Guard, Quick Draw. She could hammer somebody on the first fucking turn if I want to. Where are we going? Warren's again. He's got boosted damage accuracy on crit on the first turn. A good first turn harvest, possibly. Give him the bleed trinket. The Vestal will have Junia's head for enhanced healing. I might put a different frontliner up there. Maybe him. Yeah, we have a lot of bleed in this party. We have stress heals, and in the back, the antiquarian can actually use the Candle of Life to boost her healing potential. Yeah, more worried about something dodging the stun than something resisting it. So we'll give her the steady bracer. 2 to 3 healing. Yeah, we'll give her Junia's head. That makes it 3 to 4, which is far more reliable for this sort of thing. Although I suppose with her in the back using the Antiquarian's healing candle, I think that would make her heal like minimum. It'd be like 2 health every time, right? Maybe I could give her Junia's head and the Candle of Life. Give the Vestal an accuracy boost and a stun boost. The Jester, we might just do Battle Ballad spam. I know he has Hot to Trot, but honestly, I don't know. It's hard to say. This party has some speed, and if we lean into it, it becomes much better. We give him the Book of Not Being Surprised. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna play this a little bit safer. We have to make sure we're able to do enough damage on the first turn. He is our trap disarming guy. He has Hot to Trot on the first turn, so I can open with Harvest and give him the Bleed Amulet to make sure his bleeds stick on the first turn. And, although the Bleed Amulet usually goes well on this guy. Maybe we won't take that survival guide. I think he has an 80% chance to disarm a trap. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna give him the Speed Cloak as well as this Bleed Stone. He has 8 speed still, but boosted accuracy on the first turn from Hot to Trot. And then we can give the Bleed Amulet to the Flagellant, who has Natural Swing. We'll also give him Surgical Gloves for boosted crit. She prevents us from being surprised, and she can off-heal. And the Vestal can focus more on fighting with her kit right here. This should do for a long dungeon. We have camping protection as well. Yeah, this should be totally fine. And if I can manage, I'm gonna try to remove Torn Rotator from the Antiquarian. Oh, and I think I'll get rid of Endure, and instead we'll put Suffer on the Flagellant. Okay. We're gonna camp right away so that he can use Lash's Solace and remove 50 stress from himself. This will be a very long Antiquarian dungeon, but I'm very confident in this party's ability to sustain against damage and threats. Let's pop in. So we have food, keys, shovels. We need shovels. Really glad I decided to do that last minute check there. Really glad. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, food, keys, shovels, torches. Those are your 4 necessities for every dungeon.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
We'll camp here, and we'll last light after this fight. $5 to 9 damage. $2 to 4 with a boost? Yeah, let's do that. She has boosted accuracy and damage for the next turn. We'll open with Harvest, with his Hot to Trot.
Precision and power.
Nice. That guy's dead this turn, at least. We got rid of 1. Oh shit, can they bite her from way back there? Oh, that's rough. At least we killed one of them, but
unforeseen.
Hopefully they can't reach rank 4. I'll use this fight as a test to see whether or not they even can. It looks okay. I feel like one of them definitely would have targeted her if they could have. Alright, we're gonna focus damage on this guy with the Vestal and the Antiquarian. 6 to 11 damage. Hell yeah. It's one hell of a bonk. These guys are both dead next turn. The front line we can kill when we're ready.
This is how a life is taken.
Probably should have stress healed somebody else, but you know what? We can use this, can't we? No, I took his stress heal off. All right, let's just blast light. Either way, we're probably getting everybody's stress down to 0. Doesn't matter too much. I'm digging that group heal for 4 though.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, so let's camp.
A moment of
4
rest,
food.
a chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Hey, Zuzi. All right, let's turn back time on the Antiquarian. Use Lash's Solace on him. And then stress heal the Vestal. Nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Someone needs a damage boost. I'm thinking, since he already gets a damage boost from Hot to Trot, we'll put it on the Jester. He'll also have boosted accuracy and crit, which I'm sure will come in handy. Yeah, I honestly feel like a lot of people like the protect me riposte strategy with the Highwayman, but I honestly prefer just having a backline healing Antiquarian. If you get the Candle of Life, her heal does a minimum of 2, right? So it's like, that way the 3 people, it's not a one-trick pony composition at that point. You can actually have some variation and do things differently.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Bonk. Double slice. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I might even forego my second camp, to tell you the truth. We just don't fucking need it. We have all the sustain in the world. Let's get rid of our firewood. Very nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, we got rid of 2 of their Karayan Eaters on the first turn.
A death by inches.
I think he's dead. Yep.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Success so
Got a
clearly
scout.
in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna give this to the Jester again. He now has a 30% damage boost until can't, with a 25% damage boost on the first turn, so his harvest first turn is gonna be pretty fucking powerful regularly.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Hunger check passed.
Watch your step.
All right, backtrack. If I was to go in that room and then walk back, we'd end up getting another possibility for a hunger check. I can avoid that hunger check possibility by walking backwards. That's why I do it. Okay, we've got a scout. Grab this. I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs. We always bring one just in case we find a table like early on, but if we don't find one, I usually just get rid of it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Hunger
Now
check.
it must be carried home.
Bonk. He's dead next turn.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I'm still not worried about it. I know our stress looks bad, like it's climbing, but we're honestly fine. I can give the flagellant his stress heal anytime.
Impressive.
Nice. Oh, he's actually dead already. Yeah, we can ignore the acolyte. Let's just start stress healing people. He doesn't even get a turn next turn. We can stall out a little. Fuck yeah. Crit heal for 4. Drop a party heal for 4 on everybody.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's dead in 2 turns. Stress heal with that.
A never time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's transfer the bleed over to him.
The hearts of men. This expedition at least promises success. As the light
Yeah, let's give him the
gains
stress
purchase,
heal.
spirits are lifted.
Our healing seems good enough where we
purpose is
just
made
don't
clear.
need to be able to transfer shit. With that stress heal, we can heal like twice as much stress per turn. Oh, I got Tippler. In town, will only drink. Hopefully we find some scrolls that we can burn to get rid of negatives on her.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The blood quickens.
All right, the swine drummer is dead. At least next turn he is. He's stunned for this turn. The vomit pig is now dead too. And at this point, we can try to start stalling out.
Devastating blow.
All right. You guys see what I'm doing? Every time I use Inspiring Tune on him, he gets a stress resist buff. And what he's doing is he's taking stress off of others and putting it on himself, but he's putting it on himself at a reduced rate. So I'll take 11 stress off of somebody else and put like 7 on me, right? So that's a stress heal for 4. And then I just keep on stress healing the flagellant. Let's count how much stress I healed. Stun that guy. So that's 8 right there. And then cure 11 on him, take 6 on me. So that's 13 stress in total that I healed off the party. Very nice. Everybody's down to 1 notch. We got it handled. I'm not gonna last light anymore. We'll conserve our torches.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's get rid of the bandage. Wait, no, we'll get rid of the warrior's bracer so I can take the gold. The bandages we might still be able to search a curio with if we're lucky. Okay, another shovel obstacle. Beautiful, double scout. Full awareness of the surrounding area. We'll bypass that room. I'll search this with a holy water. We've been able to use 2 of the 3 that we brought so far. Search the bag. Nice. A dragon statue. That's extra cash. I'm not even gonna increase my torchlight, because she has 12 speed and I can just open with dazzling light. Just like that. And now my torchlight is above radiant. We're gonna try to kill their markers if we can. Oh, yeah.
Struck.
All right, they can't mark us, which makes them a lot less dangerous.
Dazed.
Damn.
Reeling. About to break. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, what's this? Trap disarm? Well, whatever, let's just do it. Even if I failed it, we could heal the stress anyway. Here we go. All right, we can get rid of a negative. Tippler has been removed. And now we have to try to get rid of Torn Rotator, because it kind of reduces the amount of damage she's able to deal. We're gonna go with Hand of Light on this guy and buff her damage so she can mega bonk this fucking guy in front.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I'm cool with it. All right, this guy is definitely dead. Now we're gonna redirect our attention to the big boy up front. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. He's dead in 2 turns. You know what? No. He's dead this turn. He'll bleed out. They'll both bleed out, and then the gunner will be stuck up front. We can stall out a little bit.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nice. Everybody's back down to 1 notch of stress. Alright, let's put a blight on this guy. Make him terminally ill. Everybody is in tip-top condition. There he goes.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, let's get rid of the holy water. We've already managed to successfully use 2 of them. Book pile will ignore that. Got a baggie. Little dime bag. Alright. First turn stun. I fucking, you know what? It's really interesting to have a Vestal that always goes first. It's honestly huge, dude. She has quick draw and on guard. And if, you know, Slugger increases her bonk damage, which isn't nothing. We can finish off the stress caster now. Yeah, he's dead. Blight that guy. He's dead in 3 turns. We don't need to stall that long. Probably we could wrap this up next turn if we want. Oh yeah, he's dead anyway. Alright. Nice. Crit heal for 6. On our last character that even has any stress remaining.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's go for a dazzling light. We're gonna want to try to be really quick about eradicating the entire enemy team, just to minimize the stress and possibly the diseases that get caused. Instead of using harvest, I'm just gonna go ahead and use slice off. Yeah, 100%, because we don't want to get a disease that if we can avoid it, you know? And now I can attack this guy with slice off as well. Minimize his stress casts. Wow. Look at that. He lowered the light, and the lower light gave them a crit. Mega stress all at once. Let's light up.
Sedated.
Nice.
Singular strike.
He's dead. We have enough food where I can eat a bunch of food with her after the battle's over, just to get some extra health back. Let's help get the stress off her. All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, we finally got rid of Torn Rotator on the Antiquarian. That's good. Bonk. Slice off. Oh yeah.
Executed with impunity.
That was clean, man. That was real clean. This is dead in 2 turns, so we get to try to go for a little stress heal if we want.
Be wary.
Let's get rid of the bandages and take the
Triumphant pride
busts.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We are dominating this dungeon.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling. These nightmarish
I do want
creatures
those
can be
portraits.
felled. They can be beaten.
Let's just get rid of the shovels, I guess. And if we have to, we'll just try to go the long way around an obstacle. I'll search that. Okay. Nice. See, because of the Vestal, he didn't get to potentially disease us, right? I can't believe we have a Vestal who has +8 speed on the first turn. Like, that's crazy. It's always interesting from playthrough to playthrough, the kind of quirk combinations you get on the heroes. It's never the same. So after several playthroughs, you'll end up with so many different unique character builds, you know? Okay, he's dead next turn. And she's charged up for a bonking session. Nice.
Powerful blow.
He's dead. He ain't surviving that. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. He's dead next turn. Let's try to get one more heal off with the Vestal, if we can. Nobody has any damn stress. We're good. Yeah, we can't get a heal off with her. We can do it with the Antiquarian, and it's nice. She got a crit heal. That's good. Very good. Eat that. We got a scout. Very nice. Double scout. There's only one battle left. We are done. The dungeon. We might still get a treasure room. We don't know yet. It's definitely a possibility that we do. So let's get rid of the sapphire, take the gold. If we find more gold, the value of the stack will exceed that sapphire. Nice. Dungeon is done. Jin. All right. Now let's still keep the keys. I'm not gonna take the jade. There's a possibility that we end up finding a treasure room when we enter this last room, like getting a double scout and revealing one, right? Just in case.
The light, the promise of
we're
safety.
good. Let's get rid of all that. Inventory is open for whatever loot we get here. We surprised the enemy team, so they're pretty much screwed. Yeah, I prefer an antiquarian team like this. Honestly, I often lean on it, but it's a gamble every time I do. I shit you not, in every single series I do, I always have a highwayman die because I'm trying to do a riposte antiquarian combo. It's just not worth it. It's all risk and no reward, because if he ends up dead, then what was it all for, right? Then you have to retreat and you make no money. You may as well just go for a more solid team like this, where you have a shitload of sustain and you can thoroughly clear the entire dungeon without stopping at all. We're gonna get an absurd amount of money from this.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's put the lights out. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Oh yeah. 30 grand we got from that. Citiomania. Hippocratic, look at that. She now has boosted healing skills on top of everything else. She's definitely a keeper. She has Luminous, Hippocratic, Germaphobe. Less accuracy versus blighted targets.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
He's serviceable. He doesn't have his stress heal, but that is a serviceable play,
A mighty sword
Crusader.
arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Fasting seal. No food consumed. No HP damage when starving. No stress from hunger, no stress from camping meals. Okay. The Tome of Holy Healing. Would I ever use that? I don't think so. No, we don't need to buy that. Now, let's sort by class. I want to take a look at my Jester. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of his Germaphobe before we take him into the farmstead. But we are ready for the farmstead, pretty much right as soon as we get back from the next dungeon. This guy, we're gonna get rid of Citiomania. We already have a padlock, right? Yeah, we do. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. A wonderful thing happened. I went to take a piss. I felt I had to take a shit. Massive shit. Solid shit. I went to wipe. There was like barely a shade of brown in there. Fucking amazing. It's the kind of shit that you pray to the Lord for. The kind that he gives you when you know he really loves you. Like he must. If you're shitting like that, then you must have the Lord's love. You know? Alright, so where are we going? How many level 3s do we have? We do technically have 4, and one of them is a plague doctor. I have a stress healer right here. The plague doctor can cure blights and bleeds. Oh, but this guy is checked in. We would have to take somebody else there. Let's treat the black plague on Old Fart. Yeah, maybe we can't go to the cove for that trinket. I would like to have it, but... Right on, Mary. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm willing to name a hero after you. So, like, if you want, just give me a name, any name, even your own name, and I will name a hero after you. I'll even let you choose the hero. I've done it for a couple people. We always have Old Fart the Houndmaster, right? And usually Jesper the Jester. And Susanna, because she has red hair, right? Susanna the Musketeer. So yeah, if you want to be named after someone, Mary, I've got a Vestal with your name on it. She's like a lady of healing and delight. Yes. Or there's the Plague Doctor. This is a woman. It doesn't look like it, but you can see under boob. Yeah, so if you wanted to be a Plague Doctor, that would work too. I'm invited over to your parents for a coffee break and a chocolate croissant. Well, you know what, Zuzi? Pour me the coffee and let me know when it's ready. Or you know what? I'll come over there. Guys, let's take a 5-minute break. Okay, 5-minute break. We'll take a little brief 5-minute break. Yeah, you want the plague doctor, Mary? Okay, I think I'll give you to my favorite plague doctor, the one with boosted accuracy. Right on. Hell yeah. And Mary, you have to choose a costume as well. So I'd like you to choose between these 11 costumes, okay? So this is number 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Personally, I lean towards like 7 and 10. I like 7 and 10, but which did you prefer? The Plague Doctor is actually the most powerful class in the game because it has like crazy stuns. You like number 5, eh? Okay, right on. I like number 5 too for obvious reasons. Look at that underboob. Hell yeah. Okay, right on, right on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Coffee break. Yeah, just take 5. All right, guys, I appreciate your patience. Really grateful. In fact, I have a gift to give you guys. One, you can look at this chocolate croissant. It's literally filled with fucking chocolate. Insane. But two, I can donate 10 memberships to the channel. Maybe one of you will get them. If you do, you'll have access to special emojis. TIE fighters, a goat, and a turkey baster. Because, like, goated and based, you know? All right, engage with your audience. How do I do it? Here. Membership gifting. Send 5, yeah. I can send 10 memberships this month, so let's send those out. Everybody who receives those, welcome to the pack. I see Andrew got one. Right on, Lorthane. Evo. God damn. Hell yeah, thank you, Mary. Sampling those gifts. Or those emojis. Let's send 5 more. Okay, Joker, Vox Mortis. Okay, right on. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. Damn straight. All right, let's get back in it. All right, so I thought about going here for the bullseye hat. Let's see.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
I could boost her heal so she's doing 3 every turn. This guy, Demonomania, can I even take that to the Cove? Yeah, technically I can. It is passable in the Ruins and the Cove. But we would need another soldier to bring. Somebody who would not be in danger of a horrible death. Or somebody that we're okay with dying, but preferably the former. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't try to do this. Yeah, we'll just do a regular dungeon here. I'll try to get a second padlock of transference maybe, or I could try to get this blight amulet. Not too useful, but we could afford to level up the weld a little bit. And we definitely need more deeds. So if I go here, we'll get a bunch. All right, yeah, let's do this dungeon right here. Let's sort everybody. They're already sorted by level. So we're gonna take, shit, Susanna still has syphilis. I think we can treat that though, possibly. We're gonna have to try to incorporate a treatment into our dungeon. Yeah, can use the plague doctor here to remove syphilis from Susanna. And then, what's my party? I'm supposed to have a jester with the shield breaker, right? No, Houndmaster. I'm supposed to have a Houndmaster. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare Houndmaster to use. So an alternative to that is I could use the man-at-arms. He could guard her, right? Keep her safe. It's a possibility. We don't have the best heals in this party, but we have the ability to cure, and I can pump up her heals, Susanna's heals, to a crazy extent. Let's do that. Yeah, Medic's boots, Junia's head, so she's a massive, massive healer. And I can de-stealth the enemy. We'll make sure the plague doctor is pimped right out. So that's what, 2 to 2. All right, blasphemous vial, rot gut sensor. She's actually, so this is great because the Plague Doctor has Twilight Dreamer, which means I can attack stealthed targets, but I can also de-stealth those targets with Skeet Shot. We got a lot of good with this party here. However, I don't have an ambush protection ability on anybody, which could be considerably dangerous, but I like the idea of having a man-at-arms to protect the shield breaker. The shield breaker is a lot stronger than normal. What I could do is try to give the shield breaker things that would protect her. So she would have plus 25 dodge. But I mean, that's not overly reliable. You can't really count on that. What you can count on is Serpent Sway. Technically. And we'll give her Expose. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I'll honestly be kind of upset if we go through all of this prep work, and we don't even end up getting the Shield Breaker Nightmare, you know? Because I feel like I'm totally ready for it, and I want to get it. As far as she goes... let's give her Junia's Head and an Accuracy Trinket. Because she technically has Sanctuary, so she can protect against ambush in camp. Yeah, we pretty much have to do it this way. Let's give her the Scouting Chance Trap Disarm Survival Guide. Or make it so we can't be surprised in battle with the Book of Intuition. Probably the better option right there. And we're going here to a medium weld dungeon. All right. So, keys, shovels, food, torches, all the essentials. Welcome to the Nut House.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Okay.
Let us burn out this evil. Watch your step.
Okay. I don't have a holy water, so we can't use this, but let's go for the double stun on the the back row. Let's try to pull this guy forward. Yeah. And then bonk. Boost her speed. Both of these guys are gonna have to use their useless moves, and the guy in the middle, he can't use point blank shot because he's not at the front of the enemy party, so this works out really nice. Nice! Oh, buddy, we dominated them. That was insane. I really hope we get a shield breaker nightmare. I really do. We could use one, man.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
With a party like this, it just makes
Inordinate
sense.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, that's fucking loot.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, let's camp. If I want to switch my abilities, I have to do it now. But I think we're good.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Yep.
hope.
Okay, we got a nightmare. Let's cure Susanna's syphilis. Right on. That sounds really funny. Adder's Embrace to increase her blight resist. And we need to use pep talk on her as much as possible to reduce her incoming stress. There we go. She has 45% less stress and some blight resist on top of that. And Susanna no longer has syphilis. Isn't that great?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
All right. Yeah, I can actually target stealth enemies. Let's go for a stun. Nice. Let's put up her Serpent Sway right away so that we mitigate any possibility of physical damage. And then I'll stun the backliner right there. And then we can de-stealth the pill skin with Susanna, making it so we can attack it one turn sooner. Nice. Look at her dodge is 40, dude. We could not be more ready for a shield breaker nightmare right now. Completely ready. Now we can try to devastate that pill skin. Thankfully, neither of them have guarded it, so it's very vulnerable. We're honestly trivializing this nightmare sequence. She's barely even gonna have any stress, dude.
Annihilated.
Look at that. Fucking dominating it. This party is perfect, man. All right, that snake is dead next turn. We'll boost Susanna's speed with sidearm.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Damn, that's rough. Okay.
Well struck.
Oh yeah. Her stress will actually be manageable after this. I really like that. Let's go for the kill. Hopefully this thing dies before the shield breaker goes again. Fuck. I was hoping that would do it. Nice. Okay. We avoided 13 more stress. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. That was highly favorable. Let's take that trinket. Leave behind the medicinal herbs, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's enough food that we have. I'll keep the bandage. Let's go. We did great on that nightmare. We were very prepared. She's crazy fast because I used sidearm 3 fucking times. The shield breaker has 40% chance to dodge. Fucking beautiful. Nice. We'll start healing with the Vestal now. Get everybody tip-top again.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's dead next turn. She just... I love her dodges, man. That is so sick. Alright, they're both dead. We can pretty much just stall out this turn, try to get some heals in. Nice. Stress heal on that crit.
A faint hope blossoms.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I can use the bandage here.
Wealth beyond
$1,000
measure,
bucks.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Use our spare shovel. I might have brought too many torches. Let's just get rid of the sapphire. We're extremely unlikely to find another sapphire throughout this mission.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Definitely got to try to control that backline and get it dead as quickly as we can. Nice. Holy shit, she's getting good crits, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice, beautiful. Neither of their stress dealers got to move once. We'll pop a sidearm, boost Susanna's speed. Wonderful.
Blow.
Stress heal on a bunch of people.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, we're gonna loot this tent on the way back, I think, so we have some time to use torches and open up our inventory. We'll also loot that on the way back.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right, we can put our torchlight out here. And then loot things on the way back. Pull the gunner. Now this guy is going to use harmless poke, and this guy in the front is going to use rushed shot. Let's just bonk the big guy. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
I can get rid of those DOTs though. Let's kill him.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
A lot of people sit on battlefield medicine, and you totally can't. Think about it, right? If you're gonna take 2 damage per round for 5 rounds, that's 10 damage. If you heal that, you just healed 10 damage by preventing it, right? And it doesn't only cure blight and bleed on your target. If I target somebody else with battlefield medicine, it cures them and the plague doctor with that one cast. It's huge, buddy. Fucking huge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Her dodge is crazy high, man. I love it. Oh, wow.
Quakes.
I'm glad we didn't kill him by accident. We don't even need to damage him anymore. We can just put the lights out and heal up.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. Plague Doctor is restored.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We got a stress heal on the Plague Doctor. I have to use more torches. We spawned a fight.
Promise of safety.
Nice.
To the pit. The darkness
All right.
holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Beautiful. Let's just use these Aegis scales now. Take the deeds. We might get a massive stress hit when we search this tent. It is a possibility. A map of the area is found inside the tent. Strangely enough, a map that didn't reveal anything. Anyway, we can't last light anymore. We gotta go with it. Hey, a holy water? If I backtrack, I could remove a negative quirk from somebody. If I got rid of love interest on Susanna, that would stop her from potentially getting more syphilis. It's a tempting prospect. I think I am gonna do that. We might not end up removing it, but if we did, I'd be pretty grateful to have gone back. We have a lot of food. We're still sitting on 24 food, so if that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be doing this. All right. Ruminator has been removed. We removed a negative. but not the negative we wanted. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Alright, we got a grub fight.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Shit. Well, we have tetanus on that plague doctor now.
Executed with impunity.
Damn, hemophilia and tetanus. Terrific.
Be gone, fiend.
All right, we got a scout. Oh, beautiful, double scout at that. So we can see everything in front of us. This is 100% of room battles, eh? Hunger check passed.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're not gonna put our torchlight out, but we will let it go down a little bit so that we have a better chance at better loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Map. Again, another map that does nothing. All right. Nice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I'll take that. It's a little bit of extra cash.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right. Hopefully we don't get an affliction. But if we do, we'll treat it. Nice. All right. We got one.
Fear and frailty finally closing in.
Nice. Oh, beautiful, man. Let's stun their back line. Make sure it can't follow up with another stress move on somebody. Beautiful.
Blow.
We needed that extra damage. We'll be able to finish that guy off with the blight next turn.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we're done the dungeon, technically. I can put my light down, but not out, in the hopes that we get some extra loot. I might be able to use that shovel and that key. I don't know yet. Let's use the torches. Take the crests. I think I'm okay with leaving these behind. But you know what? Let's take the portrait in exchange for the jade. Nice. Extra loot. May as well use the plague doctor. Already stressed, already afflicted, right?
Wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh shit. This could be rough. We'll see what we can do. Get the double stun. Let's try to get rid of these dogs first, instead of the stress dealer. We don't want a shitload of diseases if we can avoid it. Son of a bitch. Let's buff Susanna's speed with a randomized shot.
The blood quickens. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wow. Right on. Got crit. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna blight the back so they start dying. I'm okay with a crit and stress as long as I don't get a disease, more or less. Okay, got that one. That one's dead. We will definitely get some good extra loot for this, though. That's why it's worth it. He's dead next turn, so this is his final action.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Nice, and I think I can avoid taking 6 stress on the shield breaker.
And now,
Ah,
the darkness holds
of course. All right.
Black as death.
Okay, 700 gold,
Seize
and
this
then we
momentum.
crack into this.
Push on to the task's end.
There we go. Quest complete. We got a sack full of loot, and we did one of the shield breaker
Corruption is an
nightmares.
Endless battle, but one that must be fought. A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Well, we have nobody who's powered up. Anyway, is it time to go into the farmstead? It just well might be. Let's see here. I'll treat her stress. We like using her. She's pretty powerful, considering. We're gonna get rid of Gambler on this Abomination because he's got a whole bunch of upgrades. We could keep him. Free upgrades, man. I could get a focus ring, which makes this a pretty difficult decision. Well, the shield breaker is incapacitated. We couldn't take her, which is kind of an issue. So I guess we can't do it right now. We'll have to do it next week. But the shield breaker will be ready next week along with everybody else on the list. Yeah, we can definitely do the farmstead next week. For now, we'll try to kill the brigand 8 pounder and get the focus ring, but I need a party that is very good for this. I need to be able to attack all over the place easily. She might actually help us out here, that Hellion. We'll put her in the party.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
But we need If It Bleeds unlocked on her. And we need to really prioritize accuracy. Nobody can just be missing at random. We can't afford that, right? I'm worried that we might get a negative quirk on the Jester. If we did, it would delay our departure to the farmstead, but we'll do what we can. All right. So, prioritizing immense accuracy. We have the Steady Bracer and Natural Eye on him. He's going to be very reliable at eliminating the target. The only reason I want to take the Jester is because she has some stress, but... Alternatively, we could camp right away and I could use the Houndmaster's abilities, put something else in that slot. I could move the Houndmaster back. And then put this guy in the front to serve as a Hands from the Abyss stun bot or a puller. And also a backup healer. Yeah, we need good health restoration. He's the only one who can fill that role besides Zuzana. We have ambush protection with Hound's Watch. But Zuzana has a lot of stress. That's the issue. Dealing with that stress is the hard part right now. She would be very valuable for this dungeon, though. Can't be overstated just how valuable she would be. Oh, right. Okay, on the Houndmaster, we'll get Therapy Dog and Encourage. That is at least a 25% stress reduction for her. Poor Zuzi, she's stressed. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Yeah, Encourage and Therapy Dog. That's at least something that we can do to help with her stress. And we're gonna unlock Old Fart's heal as well. And he can actually do stress healing in the back now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll equip those. 70% chance to heal 4 stress on every single party member. Okay. And she has Manslayer, so she'll be more accurate as a matter of course. We're gonna give him the Steady Bracer, so he's plus 15 accuracy on an already 95 accuracy move. He has boosted damage. Upgraded abilities. The reason why I'm gonna take the Occultist is not only can we stun, but we can use him to mark as well. There's gonna be mark synergy with this party. Now, although I don't like this guy and we're not planning on keeping him, I can at least unlock his mark to simplify this whole thing, right? Yeah. We'll get vulnerability hex, put it on him. And then we're gonna give him the debuff amulet and an accuracy boost. It's gotta be a universal accuracy boost, so we'll give him the reckless charm. Actually, it could be a ranged accuracy boost, but I don't have another ranged accuracy boost. We put it on the Houndmaster. Yeah, so we'll just give him the reckless charm. She is gonna get the medic's boots for boosted healing, as well as the Book of Intuition, so we don't get surprised. Old Fart is gonna have boosted damage. And then this Hellion, pure accuracy, as much accuracy as we can fit on her, just to make sure she's hitting her mark when she needs to. She may still miss. It's just the way it goes, but we're trying. We're trying our very best. We have a suitable party. However, let's upgrade Susanna's armor and weapons, as well as Old Fart. It'll help. Old Fart, we could get the next upgrade, but I'm gonna get, you know, I want it to be cheaper. Yeah. We'll unlock those 2 ranks before we start upgrading past that point. I checked the trinket wagon, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I might want to lock in some positives on somebody. It depends. I might want to lock Eagle Eye on Mary. Natural Swing is boosted accuracy. This would be boosted crit. However, she can't get a crit with blinding gas, which... yeah, that is true. Let's remove Shocker and lock in Early Riser on this guy. We still have to try to remove Demonomania, though. He's only okay to use in the Ruins and the Cove, but if we took him to the Cove, we could theoretically remove Demonomania for free. So, let's lock in Early Riser, get rid of Shocker. He's a slightly faster Crusader. We'll commit to him. We should have at least one that we are committed to. Okay, everybody is trinketed up, and I think we're ready to go. I think so. So let's pray for the best and hop in and get started. Max food. I'll take 1 extra shovel. These are the things that we can throw away if we don't use them down here, but if we get to use them, we'll get extra loot. So food, keys, torches, shovels. We have the critical
Simple
stuff.
folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the Hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
All right, the boss is definitely over here, so we'll go there first. I'm gonna debuff this guy's dodge, make it so we definitely hit him. Yep, done.
Annihilated.
Nice. The party's got spunk.
Executed with impunity.
Mega spunk.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Put the lights out. Use the bandage.
Trickery and boogeymen.
Sack is empty. That's what your wife said. All right, good. We got to use 3 of our extra items already. Now we can camp. Try to mitigate Susanna's stress a little.
A moment
Let's
of
feast.
respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
Use Hound's Watch. And then that. All right. And then I can't pep talk her. Let's use Battle Trance on the Hellion. Boosted damage in position 1.
The match is struck.
Now we
A
head straight for the
blazing
boss.
star is born.
Straight for the boss. No slowing down. I can use Old Fart's Cry Havoc ability if I want to try to manage stress. All right, here we go. We get to go before all of them do. Let's mark the back row guy right here. Oh, wow. Holy shit, okay. I'm just gonna use Sidearm on Susanna. Boost her speed. And let's use a dog treat.
The blood quickens.
Nice. They can't even mark us, dude. Obliterated. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, now we can try to get some stress heals with the Houndmaster while everybody else finishes the job. Nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Damn. That's shitty. All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful. Let's get rid of that anti-venom and just take the shovel. Yeah, there's a shovel right here, so may as well use it.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
All right. Hopefully we don't get any more fucking crits for 10. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the surprise, thankfully. We have 2 stressors to try and deal with here. Let's mark this one this time, because the Hellions gonna Iron Swan that one. Yeah, let's use the dog treat. Bam. Annihilated, buddy. Now we shoot that one, and we Iron Swan it. Try to kill it. Fuck. The one time we needed our accuracy to clutch for us. We have 2 accuracy trinkets on her, too. Fucking crazy. Wow.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, I can tell we need to speed run this dungeon because a lot of shit's going wrong.
Confidence surges,
right?
as the enemy
We
crumbles.
need to rush. They have a lot of crit going on here, and it's only going to add up fight after fight. So.
And now, the darkness holds dominion, black as death.
Nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors, brought low and
Double
driven
scout.
into the mud.
Not bad.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Damn good thing we took that extra shovel instead of the anti-venom, because we're getting a lot of shovel curios and stuff. And blockages,
If only
you know?
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The way
Reorder
is
the
lit.
party?
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Very vulnerable here. We didn't get a surprise on the enemy, so...
Knowing uncertainty.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stress. Like I said, we gotta speed run this. We gotta get it done fast. Alright. Stun that. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Son of a bitch. Well, it doesn't get a turn next turn, so maybe I can try to kill it before the following turn. We'd have to get really bad luck to not kill it. There we go.
struck.
Yeah, done. Clutch Susanna crit. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Okay. We're getting some good stress heals in. Use a torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's try to make sure everybody's full health for the fight ahead. Very good.
Blow.
She's, oh yeah, his stress is looking a lot better now.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. In radiance, may we
Hunger
find
check,
victory.
passed. Can use the bandage to search that. All right, this is it. We made it to the boss, so we have to hope that our composition is good enough. Let's hop in.
A marvel of technology.
All right.
An engine of destruction.
First turn crit isn't bad, but it's gonna take a hell of a lot more than that.
Weakened.
Let's buff Susanna's speed. We are gonna want to try to reduce the numbers of their soldiers a little bit. Nice.
Back to the pit.
He's gonna die next turn when he moves. All right, we gotta mark the tank.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh shit. Oh god, we were attacking the wrong guy. Okay, thank God. We got it down. Hopefully he only summons like one reinforcement this turn and we can start to get shit done. We can't shoot that with Susanna, but we can heal with Susanna. He could use it, right? Yeah, we'll get a focus ring when this is done. We'll be far better off. Let's refresh the mark on the cannon now that we can actually shoot it with Susanna too. What's his dodge? 12? Yeah, we gotta do this with the Houndmaster. The Hellion might miss is the reason why. Clutch. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Missing that? Worst thing that could have fucking happened. Oh! Clutch fucking Susanna getting maximum damage to kill him in one shot. Jesus, dude. Fucking hell. That was tense. I want to finish it, but we have to make sure we're attacking him with multiple people, clearly. I keep hoping the occultist will go before the others so that I can find out early whether or not that stun is gonna stick. Yeah, see, we missed again. Susanna has to save the day. There we go. Fucking crazy, dude. He's missed with that stun twice. That's nuts. fucking 7% chance to miss. All right, we one turn destroyed it. Now we can mark the cannon, shoot it with Susanna, and hack it with the Hellion. We're just gonna finish the fight now. They can't shoot a cannon that we've destroyed. Oh my god.
Teetering on the brink.
Oh,
facing
come
the
on.
abyss.
Death's door check. No fucking way. Clutch. Fucking guy just saved his own life. Okay, we won.
Are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Yeah, we still got a little bit of dungeon left, so we'll try to head back, but I only have 2 hunger checks available. So really it comes down to the hunger checks. And we can do the farmstead right as soon as we get back at the Hamlet. I can't search this, not without risking somebody. Fuck it, let's risk him. Okay, he got a blight? Well, shit. I knew the risks. All right. Oh, that's our one fucking hunger check. All right, I'm immune to a hunger check for the next hallway. But we're vulnerable to another hunger check after this.
The light, the promise of safety. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay, we got a fight against many bandits with a pretty damaged hero. So... we're gonna try to annihilate these frontliners. Getting that surprise was a thing of beauty. Like, that might be what saves us here. He's not dead yet. Nice.
The flesh is
Fucking fully healed himself. We're good. I have very little to worry about now. Christ, look at him. He's lost all of his health. That's how surprise can actually be a bad thing. Because once all your guys go, all of their guys do, right? And then they might go again if they outspeed you the next turn. So you get a lot of back-to-back damage.
obliterated.
All right, all they have left now is the gunners. We're pretty much in control of the fight. We can't die
Death
anymore.
by inches.
He's fully healed. We'll stun one of them.
Diminished.
Nice. he's stuck using rushed shot, so let's try to heal everybody as much as we can. Nice. Like, we may yet get another fight out of this dungeon, you know? And stress heals. Very good. I am vulnerable to a hunger check, which sucks, but...
This expedition at least promises success. A handsome reward for a task.
Okay, we got a battle.
performed.
Many hounds. Very fast enemies, very dodgy enemies. This is one of the worst fights in Weld for lower levels. Let's vulnerability hex this asshole. Reduce his dodge to next to nothing.
The horror.
Nice. Oh, he's dead. That was a massive hit. So was that. Beautiful.
Power.
Didn't even get to move. Let's buff Susanna's speed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The wounds of war can be healed.
That chocolate covered croissant is dope. So delicious, dude. Fucking Venikaitsi. Messy as shit, but...
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, another battle. Let's do what we can. Beautiful. We're gonna stun that guy. He can actually hit pretty fucking hard now that the occultist is marked. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised with how good the Houndmaster's stress heal is. In the beginning, it's shitty. You have like a 60% chance of curing 2 stress, but having a 70% chance to cure 4 on everybody is really good. If he gets that stress heal on everyone, then you're literally looking at that's a stress heal for 16 essentially, right? Let's buff Susanna's speed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Like, we had a pretty bad stress situation earlier, and it's all fixed. It's all good now.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice, it's dead.
The blood pumps.
Okay.
The limbs obey. Seize this momentum. Push
Let's
on
get
to
rid of the
task's
shovels.
end.
Take the citrines. It's money in hand. I might get a hunger check if I go down here, but I feel like this party's looking good. I'm just gonna call it where we are. We got a lot of extra loot there. Very nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Evasive and unyielding. All right.
In the end,
We can now
every
get
plan
everybody's
relies
armor and
upon a
weapon
strong
upgrades,
arm
independent
and
of
tempered
cost.
steel.
Very nice. So, farmstead, right? Yeah. It's time. So we're gonna take this guy, the jester. Gonna take her. I could take her, but she starts out with some stress. Yeah. Shield breaker. And the leper, Samet. Okay. So let's try to give everybody abilities that would be good here. Hey, Zuzi. This is delicious, by the way.
I know it is.
So good.
We have eyes in the fridge.
Would you pop them into the oven now, please?
Now I have to wash my hair.
All right.
You will have to check.
I'll make sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hop off of here soon, so I'll be able to send you off. Good night. No, no, not a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of chocolate. Yeah.
Yes, in the crotch area and between your teeth.
I have a chocolate cock, like Jamal.
Oh god, you have chocolate.
Yeah, do I have chocolate in my
It's
teeth?
gone.
Oh, it's gone. I got it.
You licked it up.
Right on. Yeah, Zuzi.
Musketeer.
We have a plague doctor called Mary. She chose this costume, the underboob costume.
Wow.
Oh,
The sexy boobage.
sexy boobage.
That's right.
That's right. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's all right. Okay. We're gonna give the leper revenge. I think revenge lasts for the whole battle. Yeah, the buffs last for an entire battle, so he'll have amazing fucking accuracy pretty much the whole time. The jester, on the other hand, is only going to attack when it's absolutely necessary. Let's give the shield breaker 2 accuracy boosts, and then the jester will have the warrior's cap, and the vestal will have the steady bracer as well as Junia's head. We'll give him the camouflage cloak and just spike his dodge. Yeah, he'll have 30 dodge, and then if he gets below 25% HP, it becomes 45 dodge. It just might clutch and save him. You know what? She's gonna have her accuracy boosted by Battle Ballad, so I might give her a stun trinket instead. Yeah. Alright, let's check everybody's moves. I think we're ready. We have crazy accuracy on pretty much everybody. I'm ambivalent about giving her the Reckless Charm. I feel like it might be a good idea to give her Dismas's head. More damage, right? Because we are going to be keeping up Battle Ballad as often as possible, right? We're definitely keeping her, so let's upgrade the shit out of her. I guess let's go, right? Let's check the wagon. Nothing in here that we need. Let's upgrade the Vestal's abilities, because she's definitely like a keeper Vestal. Oh, crazy. Yeah, totally like a keeper. All right. Do I want the extra damage on her? She attacks all 4 ranks. As long as we keep Battle Ballad up, there is no reason to think that we're going to be betrayed by that. No reason at all. Let me just take a look at the Leper's page. We could technically bring Withstand on the Leper and just sort of pop it in the very beginning. I don't know. He would ramp up and get stronger. But I want to have Intimidate. Yeah, we need Intimidate, so we're all right. And we'll make sure that if we have to spend a couple turns doing stress heals with the Jester, that everybody has really good accuracy just sort of built into them. You know? Yeah. All right, Farmstead time. Let's go. Everybody has the abilities that they really need. However, I might want to have Expose. I don't know if Puncture has any use. Puncture in Farmstead. DD. The Plow Horse. If I pulled that, I'd be able to stop it from doing like a crazy move. So, the Trample ability. Does he have to be stealthed in order to use that? So Trample is always used after Paw the Ground. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should take Expose on her or not. Maybe what I should do is Impale on her and Expose. Yeah, Pierce, Puncture, Impale, and Expose. I think that'll do. All right, let's hop in. I don't think I need much. Like, that's pretty much all I need, I think. All right.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
Literally just poured chocolate onto a white shirt, dude. Zuzi's gonna kill me, bro. Okay. Here we go. Open with Battle Ballad. Nice. Okay, now we have to use Revenge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, the idea is, if you use Battle Ballad enough, your crit chances become so high that you don't even need to stress heal. Because you keep getting crits on shit, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
The horror.
Oh, shit. Let's try to pull that. Didn't work. All right. Got the stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hell yeah, buddy. We have to destroy those crystals basically the moment that they show up. Otherwise, they blow up and cause a lot of stress and damage to my party. But destroying the crystals also gives you a little heal, so it can be beneficial.
A singular strike.
Very nice. Nice. Oh, buddy, I like this. This is powerful as fuck. I just have to keep on using Battle Ballad for the whole fucking thing. Look at these buffs. That's insane, dude. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is nuts. This is almost just relaxing and enjoyable the whole way through.
Their cursed champion falls.
Boom.
decimated.
Hell yeah. I don't even think that horse can use its trample ability now. That's the main goal. You're trying to stop the horse from using trample.
Of skill and purpose.
Oof. Crushed, dude. We're gonna pull that guy forward, and then the leopard can finish him off like it's nothing.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
As the fiend falls,
Honestly, I don't even need
hope
Impale.
blossoms.
We have it, but we don't really need it. I could still use it once in a while when I want to kill one guy while damaging everybody else, though. Let's pop a group heal now.
Their formation is
All right, we
broken.
can
Maintain the offensive.
cue both of those. Very nice.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah.
The blood quickens. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah.
I found out that the coffee shop station doesn't open until this swap week.
Back to the pit.
Oh, that's sweet.
Continually
I
onslaught.
spilled a little bit of chocolate on
Destroy
here.
them
I tried to wet it right away.
all.
Do you think that'll come out?
When you're done, take off the shirt.
Spit on it?
Take off the shirt. No,
Leave the enzymes, no?
leave it alone.
Blood? Okay.
Soothed, sedated.
Warm water.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'll put the chest.
Thanks. I'll be done here shortly. We're getting a lot of stress on everybody now. But that means we can sort of pivot with the jester and start working on that stress.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh
Precision
yeah.
And power.
Okay. That's it. We beat it.
Success
That was
so
nothing.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Let's take a look here. So that's a veteran dungeon now. We're gonna want these guys to all be like level 3 or 4 even before we go there. Luminous Jester, eh? Eldritch Slayer Shield Breaker. Well, none of them are upgraded. Treat the tetanus.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness can.
Yeah, we might want to take
tolerated.
those. We'll just take them for now. Luminous and Eldritch Slayer, right? Yeah.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Yeah, when we do this, we need to use pretty much the exact same party. We have to be able to endure against waves and waves of enemies, but then we also have to kill the Miller. We're gonna want to level the shit up out of these guys. Make sure they're nice and strong before then. Which pretty much just means, you know, we take them into some dungeons later. We get them stronger. Yeah, it was easy enough. In fact, we could take all of them right as soon as we log in next time. Anyway, we need to watch out for this guy now. The thing from the stars. We have to avoid the shit out of him. Ugh. For the shield breaker, though, we could take her with. How did we do it before? We're gonna have to lock in her positives pretty soon. There's a lot that we don't want to lose. Let's treat old fart's disease there. I have to start locking in things on her, but let's try to get some cost reductions here if we can. I need 13 13. Okay, we're gonna trade some portraits until I have 13 crests. There we go. There we go. Cost reduction is maxed out. We're gonna lock in Luminous and Hippocratic on her. One after the other. We do want to get rid of Demonomania, but we might be able to wait until it's free to do so. But yeah, pretty much all of these guys, we're gonna have to try to get their shit locked in that we want to keep. We might not actually need to get these guys leveled up all the way to 3. Like, it might be enough to just upgrade their relevant abilities a little bit. Like, once we upgrade her armor and weapon, same with his, and then upgrade their relevant abilities, we could go into the farmstead and that could just be our farmstead team. From that point forward, we could farm shards with them. Yeah. All right, let's lock in On Guard and Quick Draw with her. Get it out of the way now. It is going to be a little bit before we do the second farmstead quest, but we'll get there. Yeah, we killed the miller. I have to really avoid that fucking thing, that thing from the stars. He's so dangerous, dude. Anyway, everybody, I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep. Take care, rock on, and peace out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for continued adventure. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, later, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today.